There's some more leveling, at least for more 3 hours. And then would come the R10. Blind R10 of the new expansion. But for now, I kind of hope that in 3 hours I can at least get this tool to level 20. Maybe even 21. But I'll be satisfied with 20. Because tomorrow would be basically my last stretch for that last alive. Before I can actually set up my fun tank till the next racials. Until I have one bigger doll. And it's enduring Medstone Crater. Once again. Hola. Welcome by. Why not get it here? All preparations are done. Let's get a grind on. Ah, dear. Now I don't have any idea if your turns to go well, as I'll be basically on my third life tank. Probably I should try to remain. Hello, Sleepy.
delicious. More! I will have more!
Rar. Yes! It's going. But we can. Oh dear. A chill day. Meow. I am at level 16. Doing my level 14 quest. For my last Dargainer life. Although tonight won't be a full leveling session. As I'll have some R10 later. It was scheduled on my small tent. But yeah, I'm basically still on my main. Both Blood and my character named as Here are my mains. Already stacked up in past lives. Oh yeah, what is my luck for today? A 1. Okay, I cannot possibly roll any lower than 1. Oof. And from what I've heard since the last update, people feel a whole lot more lag than usual. Get out of there. Go to targeting disabled. You've been having to spam buff till you see it come on your screen. Yeah, that's the thing with lag. You do stuff, and it seems like it's lost in time. Oh sweet, I can close this side. No. I see that a lot with a lot of things. Not just spells. You do something, but there's also nothing happening. Whatever they did for the expansion update, there is something getting way too much power on the server. I've noticed that when today I logged to do Necro 4 while waking up. Hopefully it get fixed. And the faster the better. Because now we're kind of gambling. If whether or not our action actually triggered. At least with melee and range. Even if you end up swinging in butter and there's no hit connection, hit or miss, at least you can redo that eternally. While with spells, you end up losing a spell point for activation. Maybe they should rechange how caster works to allow SLAs to be basically used like cantrip and cost nothing. At the very, very least. On the first go tonight for the test offense tank. That's surprising. Usually that never happens. La la la. No, I am playing Dragon Disciple. Dragon Disciple Monk. It's in the title, my dear. R0, B2, G5. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two. It's an hireling. The only reason why I can solo the Crucible, it's because I'm using an hire. As I do need the hire to pull a lever while I collect the crest in the first maze. Hi there, Avia. How it's going, darling? I'm basically playing a Dragon Disciple using a longsword. At least on the Dark Bargainer. While on my main, I'm basically playing Duergar as Dragon Disciple to make things faster. And just being centered with Battle Axe. You're a little tired, but good. As long as you have the health alongside you. 10 streak. You nearly lost yours. My streams are long. They're very long. You should be losing it. At least it has been pretty much a normal month, as far as I can tell, without interruption. In Inquisitor in T4 you should be able to get crossbows and heavy crossbow as the AT weapon, but not repeating crossbow, only the regular crossbows. Playing a game on your phone and forgot to load. It is a universal tree. You get the Inquisitor tree with the Inquisitive tree by doing the Shrine quest. If you have not bought it. You lost at 35. Oh no. Ah, 61k fresh 17-minute crucible. Now to do the quest that I dislike the most, Madstown. And it's not like I can pump on somebody to help me out one day. Ah dear. Time to suffer. When you were streaming and did realize you hadn't to come in. Yeah, I do lose streak myself when people start their stream after I started mine, but hands before I end mine. Sometime I can be exactly lurking on a channel and still break it. So far there has been only neutral that I was able to save as a streak. But also the other thing is that sometime I can basically lose out a streak because the little notification toaster on Twitch is not exactly giving me updates on whether I am losing a streak or not, or if I maintained it. So I get just lost into the mist. And oh boy, in this past week I was trying to get the blue flower badge on many channels at the same time. Was a little bit maddening. Even people that have not streamed in a long while. Thankfully they had some clip, like Fire on Nyx. I hope she's okay. Been over 4 months since her last stream. But I got a full Zoom badge. No. And one thing that I realized when trying to get the bloom badge on every channel that from people that I used to lurk at, is that on my following channel, the drop down does not show everybody that I'm following. So if they end up being offline, I kind of don't have the link to their channel unless I remember the full name of their channel. So I kind of had to just favorite onto my browser their page. Even on people that stream pretty often, they were not onto my load list, like Huzakai. I don't think that I'll review that for absolutely every channel of people I appreciate. If there are more bloom badge happening. Was a bit maddening to do. Taking me nearly an hour on my after stream to visit everybody and watching a 30-second clip. Ah. 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 Unbelievable. Ah. Part of me kind of wish that the new expansion on Heroic would have been at least level 14 and not 11. Just so that I can replace Giant Toad with something else. Having both of these. Oh, was it not rescued? I thought I spoke to it. Fucking giant. You can spam a button and things don't go forward. Fuck you. Uh, Bad me knows. Let me start with that second base. Come on, Midstone Warlock. I see some hit connected. But where are you? Ah dear. Finally hitting him. Like that I won't have to go all the way up there. And down. Now only the less space to do. Ah. Stormheart is out of range when I'm right next to him. There you go. Hopefully I can cheese it again. No. No cheese this time. This life. My screen flashed in front of me. And that crystal finally gone. Time to end the Madstone. And I can move on to the tour. Hmm. 22 minutes. More time than I would like. But at least it's done now. Ah, dear. Come here, giants. 40% melee attack speed. Base 44% double strike. Come on in. Oh dear. Hmm. After that agreement Barrett, if I look at my XP, and then to level 17. And I can move on to Shine sometime after. Open. Smack and smash. Come get me if you want me. I know cake for you. Ah. We're done. That saga is out of the way. Brrr. 26k of space. And there goes my death ward click key. I used it, but no death ward. Well, I am suspended in the sky. I don't know if it's a good sign, but I don't think it is. But so far it has been going okay. And you? How it's going? Oh, Petras. Sasktel Internet with fiber option unlimited. Optic fiber, it's how it's called. Calling it tighter way still the right way. Oh, at least you should be. Your internet would be upgraded. That's the important part. Hmm. Yeah, it's kinda bad. Now I'm getting a lag spike every minute.
The best things in life are worth experiencing over and over, but most people only die once. You're so lucky.
My. Hmm. Hmm. It comes from Hat in Time. A platforming game. From the Snatcher. It's a game that I play time to time. Sometimes I do one session to just replay the base game. And it's kind of a true quote when playing video games. You're most likely to die, but you always come back. Always. Ah, your hair is made out of stone. It's a granite tempest. But yeah, that code comes from the Snatcher from A Hat in Time. A pretty nice platformer. I would recommend. He appears in the Subcon Forest chapter. Try Snatcher's Code. In your search. You might find more information. May. Quite an interesting chapter's boss. Ah. Good news. Ah, goody goody. Then quickly Litany of the Dead. Advance. Then missing, then going to shine. Not quite. I just find it a bit sad that sound alerts don't really allow to have many sound alert, as they kind of require a subscription past 10, or the use of bits for the additional sound alerts. Kind of wish that there was kind of a way to also activate them on YouTube. Ah, dear. A little sore. Oh, the way's open. One more monster down slot. Come on, dragon. Let's get things going. A silver flame, never. If something is heat, I would have done. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful. Same. I would follow orders. He deserved the Crusader for the like fanat. For the silver. Engage Doomsphere. A 38k experience. And then 2 missing. So up in the sky that I can't even see the ground. More hyper point to use. Let me in there.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Hey, neutral. How are you there, champ? Na 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 na. Hmm. Nine players out. Na, 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 na. They're done. And now to Lust at Sea and the Shines. In we go. Power fire. Who would believe that there could be some mist underwater? Who would believe? La 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 la. Necromancer. Mm-hmm. Smash. Keys 1 second. To the cliff top. Is there an ongoing group? Well, there's two, but they are best laid plan. Well, solo it is. Easy peasy. about new? Getting that truck routed away. Warforged. Pig. Why not just have a raptor pet? Smash. And it's fine. Success. And if forward. Let's take care of you. Na, 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 na. Oh, there's a Carnage Reaper behind me. Them explosive spiders. Oh, la, 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 la. You're not too aware of them, they will blow you out. For sure, for sure. Gotta stay on your toes. Open up. Up here go Goblin. See you ain't just business. Because you won't have any business left. Now best lay the plan. Na 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 na. Smash. Oh, here's the ledge. In we go. Red. Triangle. Na 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 na. Let's take good care of you. Little high. You know, the mechanical puppies. You know, to take care of everything downstairs. That shall be perfect. If you go for trade, yoink. Of course, natural one on my trip again. I mean... Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Brrr. Hi there, Kelly. Hi, hi. How it's going, champ? Na 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 na. And I see that Zeb is online, so we should have another great DPS. If he says he's present. In addition to Yummy and Ben.
Back to the Talenta plane.
Na 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 na. Hopefully they can up DPS what my tank can take. Guys, I don't have a whole lot of faith on my mini tank. I don't think I've even brought that tank to some R10 Demogorgon. You know how well it hangs. But we'll see. It is a mini tank. Sadly, there's a lot of stuff that are left to be desired. Even by my standards. I just hope it will be enough to be a distraction. But I think I'll be stuck doing some kite tanking. Hopefully. Hopefully. In the meantime, I know that I still have an hour before things starts. I'll be happy if I can get level 20 on what would be my main tank in the future. To get that last dragon disciple life done. At least that would be the grind I'll be doing all night tomorrow. From 20 to 30. I'm more excited to get my main tank fully ready. And then if after the main tank is done, if you wouldn't mind a second repeat of that expansion, but with a big tank for an encore. Na, 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 na. Andrew has done 0 heart 10s. Uh-huh. Yeah, finding a kneeler can be a bit hard. Mind you, my main tank would have...
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down.
Excuse
For lack of,
me.
subtlety, shall we say?
I did turn off the Amadio.
Yes, well,
And
prefer
that still
audacity to
plays.
I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please.
Excuse me, game.
But what I have to offer your
That
organization
is the Amadio.
what cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long.
And that just because they put that in sound effects.
Now, Isabel, I know.
I don't know what it's doing in sound effect and not in dungeon master narration. But that is not how it's supposed to be on that soundboard.
I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device. Firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
And then the rest of the lines are in the Amadio. Just not that one. Well, thankfully my main tank should have a lot of healing hamp, so you don't really need to be a dedicated healer to heal that tank. If you do have a renew or either a renew or cocoon, it could be enough, as it would still be at 400 healing hamp. Not at 450 like the barbarian tank, but should still be more than high enough. And one thing that I'll probably do on my mini tank, once my main tank is up and ready, is that I'll be updating the gear and basically passing on all the gear that I won't be using for tanking on my main to my secondary tank. Let's reincarnating more HTR. You might as well grant yourself one more epic past life. It's a lot of untouched power there. Mm-hmm. That'd be spicy. I just hope that one of us knows the path to go directly to the quest. Because I sure don't. Ah. Ah. Hopefully. And of course, I'd be lucky if I do get a descent from the new expansion and maybe a tower shield. That would be basically the only two upgrades I could possibly do on my tank. No. Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting to 36 on my tunes. Nobody should. Nobody should be worried. Yeah, Yummy, if I remember correctly, Yummy does have a healer. It's called Visa. The Visa card healer. Please don't. As much as he did have shown character development. No cookie. Please. Ah, dear. Uh-huh. I went over not starting now. I'm just gonna be into the VC. Hanging there. R10 hair purple name. Oh dear. We better get some named item. uh. Well, so far each expansion had only 3 purple name. Pile of Dread, Myth, and Chill had only 3. No, 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 no. Alright, where is he? Really? Teleport in the middle of living mines? Come on, dude. Get out of there, goblin. Just business done. Can take level 18. And do the 4 next quest. Na. Night training. And grabbing haste. Give me thy quest. Give me. Oh, the body's hitting the floor. Na. Yes, one of the quests is not yet ready. It would happen in a few updates because that quest was not ready. So we have only 12 out of 13 quests for now. No, there's no wildcats. Not for that expansion. Rar, 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 rar. I hope tonight you have the whole evening and that you can stay all the R10 long. Tonight you can. Wonderful. Hopefully we'll have the time to do them all in one night. That's still a lot of quest. But well, as long as we don't get lost, that is. Me, I'm completely blind for that expansion. Blind as a bat. A free tapas of swiftness. Now. Na. Time to go deliver pain. Na. Hmm. Little puzzle. And a lady right there. Na, 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 na. Come here, little rats. Gotta take you out. Na, 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 na. And down the sewer slide. Good evening. Don't worry, I'd be on a tank level 34. If you're playing melee, strength of farm is apparently pretty good. Since you get temporary HP equal to your melee power. Time 2 if you get it epic and legendary feat. How much? Mm-hmm. And you've already done the chain. Sorcery. And yet, from what I read in the official Discord, people like it because it is a really short run. Push my core. And for all that lack of melee power, in exchange did you get at least a lot of DCs? You should have your total weapon damage while you're from your inventory. Na, 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 na. Oh, there's a Fear Reaper somewhere. Yeah, the last Empire Dargainer Dragon Disciple line. And since we're doing R10 tonight, well, tomorrow is pretty much on my road to 30. Off you go. Na, 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 na. No more standing up. Oh, shine. I dub that in 20 minutes. I can get to level 20. I might have to do that from ding when waking up tomorrow. Shouldn't be much. Shouldn't be much at least. Roly poly puppet. Na 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 na. And a smack. Then to reach the sky. Na 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 na. Let me in. Detain. At least I'll have shine done. In my tree saga ready. Maybe I'll have time for members only or two. Ah. Got my death board strip. Dirty, dirty. No, but it is in a few minutes. The R10 Demogorgon is soon. How are you, my dear? I've been well. Right now I am on my final dark bargain on life, on my future, on what would be my main tank. Got 2 dragon disciple, now doing my last. Alongside with the last iconic I need to do. And then I'll be back at level 1. And once the main tank would be on, I'll be ready to actually tank all the R10s. Yet again. And I'll stop juggling with 2 characters at once. After that. Well, unless I want to play with some viewers. If I have anything in the level range. Yeah, 47k. Been pretty good. Shine done. Time to claim my sagas. Salar Gem of Hemimark at +10. And at what the trade. And Giant Hold Saga. Yeah, 115k left to get. I'll have the time for only one members only. And then swapping to do the Demogorgon expansion. I'll finish going to 20 of screen tomorrow. And I should not forget to turn back on the Diamadio.
You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the master.
Since we was new voice line to her,
Can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the door.
might as well try to know what would be going on.
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club aims so split warforged their users' servants. This must be where the club stores the soul split warforged servants when they're not needed.
Damage in progress.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration is reserved for club employees.
simish.
Your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a crisp turn and attacks. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property. So rest yourself. I regret that you must pay the price. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged.
Them there.
From something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
Alright. Now I'm out of time. I won't have too much to work. A little less than 100k. But now the main dish of this evening. Hmm. Are we? Hmm. Hmm. I'll take a quick AFK before we actually begin, and I'll be right back. So I'll be there as soon as possible, and be fully ready to come in. Yeah. Hello. So there's missing only one person now? Alright, because it is my first time through that expansion. Let's see what's the music sound for this expansion. Where are people? They're not in the Dark Lake. Let's hear what this expansion has to offer on its first time. Depend if the orders don't put quests too far from each other.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Wait, did I lost HP? Oh, I was not on my artifact. No. They're not. Well, when you increase the Slayer difficulty, it's like you get a Slayer boost. That's how it works. Up to her one. Well, they're basically gold sellers if somebody tried to sell astral shards. And what's wrong is that they and only things wrong with that is that there was a time where you could just right click onto the name of the fraudulent people and basically flag them back then, but the dev decided to remove that. Before the 64-bit, we didn't have that, but the gold seller decided to come back. Now, as a tank, it's kinda bad for me to not know when there would be an ambush or be ready to turn 180 to grab aggro. Or use the big BNs if you have that laying around.
Contact an expert on the local fungi. Your contact says that Lucid Cat can indeed be found nearby. But Rhaegar used to hunt heavy attacks. But now, the whole area has been overrun by hostile nightmares under the sway of their evil gifts. It will be quite the challenge to get to the
Na. First encounter. The mushrooms. Don't you like mushroom treats? Too bad we don't have an RT to do. Oh, it's only 100 damage. The damage is negligible.
The Myconid explains that many of its kind became hostile when the
Maybe the other thing I should do
things will return to normal.
is increase the volume of the Dungeon Master narration.
An unlit glyph sits dormant on an upper platform in this chamber. It must be part of the security system that Rhaegar used before the place was overrun with hostile Myconids.
Ah. Hmm. Yes, I hope that your weekend is treating you well. Please, the only reapers that you should call out is Banshees and Doomies. Hmm.
This chamber contains an unknown critic, one of three used to secure the door in the large chamber.
Umber Hawks.
You touch the earthen glyph, and magic pulses through the pillar.
Na 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 na. You sure it was not some spells that touch you? Hmm.
You touch the watery glyph, and it flickers to life. The ground shakes as a huge stone door opens in the large central chamber.
Oh, the disappointment in your voice. It's just a hair haul. Trucking doesn't stop for the weekends. Keys. Hmm. My deep. So do you charge? Can one charge a gun with bullets? These kind of bullets.
You pass pass through the doorway into the newly unsealed section of the cavern. Mushrooms seem to be just as common in this part of the cave as are hostile myconids.
Na 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 na.
An exceptionally large myconid approaches, determined to stop your progress.
Surprised that orange name was not for the champions like us. Ah. Luchal.
You look upward as you enter this vast vertical shaft. You can see signs of activity high above. Surely, there must be a way up there.
Oh. No, 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 no. Up. Up. What a mushroom trip.
You've made it to the top of the shaft at long last.
Na 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 na. Mushrooms.
You've entered another large vertical shaft, but before you can look up, you spot a more pressing problem. There's a huge myconid guarding the area.
Alright, what will be... Na 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 na. And more mushroom. Okay. The Elutrifish hopefully will be pleased. This is... Ah, dear. It's not a puzzle.
You carefully carve off the piece of the lucid cap. With this ingredient, the healer in Graven Hollow will be able to brew a treatment for demonic.
Lol fraying. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, but you can also use, I don't know if it's the same weapons, but you can use the Dwargard craft to basically upgrade them on the true Black Altar once you get all the collectible for the Dwarven craft. First 22 inside full sheltering. Could be good. There's an possible artifact change. I mean, we should have entered the wilderness on our one. In case we encounter hares with Reaper boost. The Gallery of Angel. In we go. Hard quest at Shine. You have to be more explicit. Shine does not have really
You've
bad
arrived
mechanic.
near the location where you've been told you can find an angel feather. You should be able to find at least one within this gallery of angels. Though you've been warned that these angels may not be as helpful as their kind normally are. You should have known this wouldn't be as simple as a trip to the museum.
Well, that's not really Shine, that's the related quest
Within this graceful
mechanic.
alcove of the gallery, a stone angel stands forlornly, feet apart, head downcast, arms at its sides. This rock is magically shielding its allies. You'll have to kill it if you want any chance of defeating.
Does not seem that bad. Do we have somebody with love for the Venji at least? Well, I guess we don't have any socials then. Another group coming. Hi there. We lost too many DPS. Hello and welcome. Welcome by. Hi there, Saferino. This is... yes, it is the new content. I'm basically blind. What are you saying? The Avengers needs to have only one max HP. I'm sure the dev would be happy to give that as HP for the Avengers. Really? 2 runes again? Have maximum charisma and constitution. If you play a sorcerer. And welcome to the game. Constitution is not a dumb stat in the deal. You cannot just talk out your way. Oh dear. You need more dodge. Raises the urge to eat cake. Welcome by Bruiser.
Just as you attack the rock, it swarms and teleports away.
That rock was not killed. It has only a sliver of HP. Hmm.
Things are careless with their lives.
Don't worry, maybe I can manage with just Ben. If he has reconstruct, he can heal me out while I shield him. Maybe. Oh, we gotta be careful playing this expansion at max difficulty. It's a time like this I would like to have my endgame tank ready. I could just lay on hand the entire party. Ah! Oh dear. A lot of the adventure are kind of locked behind the paywall, but twice a year there is a free adventure code. So I would say hold out on buying the content. Teleported at the start. Yeah, that would be the wisest thing to do for your wallet. But as you're starting the game, you can also get access to a lot of the content by being VIP in the meanwhile. As an option, or just wait altogether and play what you can. Just to know if you like the game. If you like the gameplay loop, the fighting. And the store, if you notice, things are bought with the Dio store point. And you do get points the more quest favor you get. For every 100 favor. There is that in addition as a mechanic. This start you're not doing that much damage. That's normal. Yes. Well, there goes the Benji. Thankfully, gear-wise, the game is a lot easier than Path of Exile. I'm sad when there's not a baller on a long bridge. And the game has also a lot of build options. Right now I am playing as a tank.
As you approach the creature, it spots you and attacks.
I didn't even see that trend name. I am not dealing a lot of damage.
The creature
But my goal with this kind of build is basically keeping the other play members, well, basically being their shield of my other party members. But at the same time, the game does punish you if you try to level up as a tank, as the leveling is much easier done as a damage dealer, and also more fun to play as a damage dealer. It's mostly an endgame thing. Once you get used to all the other mechanics. Well, ever since the new expansion came out, there has been a lot of flag spikes. Was not that way beforehand. It's not just you.
Among the stalagmites, you spy winged figures, stone visages of suffering and anguish. These must be the angels you were sent to find. The exit to the gallery lies open.
For reference, I am getting 80 millisecond latency. It's as long as you're not getting lost. The thing that also happened is that all the US servers are in Las Vegas. So the further away you are from there, the more latency you'll be getting. But the latency is not a lag thing. Yeah. I can't.
As you touch this angel, a voice rings out within the alcove.
Before the server merge, I had up
Do not.
my IS latency was 20 millisecond.
One feather
I
appears
do
above
feel it.
then floats gently down.
The difference feels like night and days.
This is the component you came here for.
The dev kind of sells
Approach
like
door, but it
the
suddenly
64
slams
bits.
shut. You hear the distinct cry of a Hezru behind you. It It's much larger than you expected, and is accompanied by another rock, who now prepares a shielding spell. The rock falls to the ground with a final screech. As the Hezru barrels towards you, you can't help but smile. Does it realize that it's vulnerable now?
Oh my. That Israel kind of died fast. Ah. Yeah, but where is the loot? They should not have put that chest so close from the exit, though. Ah, dear. Quality, sacred.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Oh. Unlike pen and paper Dungeons and Dragons, the game has something called physical resistance rating and magical resistance rating. The higher it is, the less damage you'll take. For offensive, there is also other mechanics like double strike, double shot, spell critical chance, and spell power. If you're playing as sorcerer, your favorite damage element, you want that spell power the highest, alongside your spell critical chance and the multiplayer. At least over time. And I am also running with 602% fortification, because mobs can bypass a lot. Crit. Then you'll want your electric spell power to be top par.
You need a fresh stroke pot for Visiting Ritual. All that's left is to find this fiend and slay him. What could possibly go wrong?
Also, as a secret mechanic, if you're playing offense, having high diplomacy makes the mob less likely to target you.
What a charming development.
Here. While more intimidate makes you more likely to be targeted.
And now there's a demon.
Yeah, no
lord
go.
involved. It seems that you and his followers are in a race.
Heed my commandment. Kill. Yeah. That's really a boon when playing a charisma type of character.
You spy something strange.
I would assume there's an invisible bridge, like in Minecraft Dev. Spellcraft would increase your spell power slightly as a sword. Ah. Na, 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 na. Well, it's still an increase in spell power. If you float over your skills, you can see the full detail from your character sheet to know what things they do. But use magic device is definitely quite important. Get at least one rank into Tumble and try to get your use magic device as high as you can, because that enables you the ability to use scrolls, like heal scrolls for self-healing later, or raise that to raise your companion. It's not by default. As a magic use as a sword, you get to use only the arcane scrolls without use magic device, not the divine scrolls. It's no worry. You can put skills point up to level 20. It's just to be aware of the value of the use magic device skill. Thankfully, it is a charisma skill, so you might not need to pour all your point in there as a charisma class. Baphomet blessed. The demon lords of minotaurs. Ah dear. Dwarven war hacks. Ah. Well, I'll get that. Well, 36 is the new cap as of the last update. And wait, there's no invisible walls. Oh dear. If you're playing on Reaper, the blue orbs are basically regen your spell points when you click on them. I try to not click on them as I play a melee. And the caster in the group kind of wants that. cloak. Uh-huh. Not infinite. Because you still have a pool. And it's also based on a chance whether a blue orb would appear or not. Nah, it's not percentage based how much they heal you. It's a flat number based on the difficulty of the questing. Lost souls. Not like we can talk to them to ask for direction. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal when you start the game. When you first start, normal difficulty is the only difficulty. Of course, you could press so and see if you can join somebody's group that is playing on higher difficulty. And the higher the difficulty is, the more favor you're getting per quest. Jeb, you keep getting obliterated. Are you sure you don't want to become a Shuri thrower tonight? Oh. I do a lot of leveling. While right now on my main, I am basically playing in Epic. I should be back at level 1 in a few days. Because the game has also something called a reincarnation system that gives you a free feat. Yeah. Reducing saving throw and skill. Oh, the poison debuff can be removed with break enchantment, by the way. Yeah, I know, I got 1,000 damage per egg popped. Ah. So where are we going? The hulking creature. Hmm. La la la. There you go away. We can reincarnate at 20, at 30, and above. And each time you reincarnate, you get a past life for more power. And yeah, you can only do that once every 3 days. But reincarnating itself is kinda free. Thankfully. Wow, a +5 upgrade tome for Intimidate.
You quickly stow the fresh heart inside the enchanted bag you were given.
And a Warhammer. Nice, nice. When it can take 12 hours. But yeah, you can take that time to get her some new gear before reincarnating. Maybe because the gear farming is mostly already done, I kind of level up alternative tunes with different build. Like right now I am basically on my backup tank, since my main tank is doing some reincarnation cycle, which I started the stream with. Tomorrow should be just that, as these R10s was basically scheduled. What? That's because they want people to stay at camp for a few. That would be my guess. I would like the timers to be removed. But we have also timers for raids that are also 3 days. So that kinds of encourage making more tunes to level up with and to farm things with. Since you can pass the runes from raids to just buy the items later on. That would be my guess. I've been playing this game since 2012, but I have not started doing reincarnation since, well, in 2019 that I've started doing a lot of reincarnation on my tunes.
You see a Dwergar up ahead.
Yeah, no, just to get used to the basic mechanic.
Waves to you frantically.
This-
Something's wrong. Bromner says he has a shipment of goods that can be bartered with Stronk the Wormkeeper to obtain a purple worm egg. Unfortunately, that shipment is in Bromner's caravan.
Oh,
His
sweet
caravan was
drows.
ambushed by the drow in the northern
Hopefully they
Passage.
don't have their no-save poison. Ah. Oh, it's not an inconvenience. Feel free to ask any questions. Because as a veteran of the game, I can say that there's a lot of things that you wouldn't know if you don't ask. Because as much as Kartos is the tutorial area, there is a lot of things that is not tutorialized that should have been tutorialized. That's also a thing that makes learning the game a bit hard. So in any case, if you're asking question, you're basically doing a service to yourself. Do ask away. When I started playing the game, I basically learned it by myself, by mostly playing solo. Oh no, it is not an inconvenience. It is smart. And I am not being careful.
You are able to retrieve the missing goods. Return to Bromner near the entrance for further instructions.
Yeah, banking is still an issue to this day.
Bromner explains that the shipment that you recovered is for Stronk. Deliver the goods, and he might be willing to part with
Are you feeling
There's just
strong?
one small complication. The caverns between you and Stronk are filled with purple worm hatchlings.
Well, that's new. I can intimidate these beetles. I thought they were unable to intimidate. Ah. That red alert happened fast. If you're as Sorcerer, while leveling up, you should have enhancement points. In R7, you should have access to some SLA that you can basically spam with all your Mythomagicon.
This large chamber seems empty. Eerily empty.
Who would have guessed we would have if we've been fighting purple worms while collecting purple worm eggs? dear. No, if you're playing as Sork, maximizing and powers are good meta magic to get. You've made the right choice. Although you should also get quick can at level 6. It is. It is. Although you should really pick up the SLAs in the R7 tree. And maybe the herb tree. Well, air and fire. Better. To get the SLA there. These spell-like abilities. That would be what you want to spam. Purple one in the back. More damage, the better. Usually it's not uncommon for casters to carry 2 sticks to have all their spell powers and spell DCs.
Fomorian sits placidly in front of a crackling fire, seemingly alone. It makes no move to attack as you approach. Stronk gives you permission to gather an egg from the chamber, but he warns you that his friends are grumpy because they haven't had their special snack. To reach the egg chamber in one piece, you'll need to put their treat inside a specific well. That will distract the purple worms.
Yeah, the electrical loop is definitely not one of the strongest SLA in the early levels. That would be Scorch Ray in the Fire 7 tree. That would be more useful, I think. But it has been a long while since I've played as Sword. They're spitting. Fire better not in our case. Not in our case. Because I know fire immune monsters, they're also kind of common. But yes, but the fire spells are better. At level 20, you can bypass fire immunity at will, no matter your element. Our 7s are pretty popular, but only once you reach level 12. Because you get some nice boons in your enhancement trees. With insightful accuracy. Too bad it does not have insightful seeker on top. Oh. Would have been wrong either to go 18 constitution with 18 charisma. But level 5 is early. One thing that I would recommend as you're playing the game, well, it's to enjoy it. Ooh. You hit me for 2000 acid damage. Bad worm. A demon soul.
This chamber looks out over a huge cavern where several purple worms thrash hungrily. Then you notice a chute or well. This appears to be the place where these worms are fed, and the place where you should drop their tasty snack. You drop the treat into the depths of the empty well. A great rumbling fills the cavern, the sound of the worms tunneling down in eager pursuit of their favorite snack. The area is a bit safer now. From worms, anyway. The floor begins to shake violently, and a huge creature explodes from the ground. It's not a purple worm.
That big creature snuck onto you. Ah, la 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 la. Vengeance. Double vengeance. Uh-oh. I think it would be inevitable to get them Venji buff. Pop them all. One has already been slain.
Try to find us some better help.
Ah. Good evening. I do. Sometimes I kind of play the melee variant of the sorcerer. He's nearly dead. Believe.
The massive beast thrashes in its death throes. A wall collapses, revealing the egg chamber.
And lots of frame chest in there. Ready for raise. Ah dear. Good evening. Na 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 na. So far, so good. Hmm. So good, so far.
At long last, you've secured the purple worm egg that Vizerin needs.
A cube. I didn't know they added Rubik's cubes to the game. Hmm. Trinket. More possible option. Uh-huh. How has been the weekend for you all? Hmm. Hmm. Nice. Hurrah! Hurrah!
You see a vision of an underground tower besieged by an army of demons. Inside, a single drow broods and plots.
I
He was
don't.
cast out long ago.
I simply
but
don't
at
know
last,
where to
his
go.
time has come. His enemy's blunder will become his own opportunity for vengeance.
Oh dear. I've been fine. Oh. Thank you for the subscription. Hmm. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Do you mean you'd like a sequel to the Sleeping Spell Hin? A part 4?
You've reached the area where a tyrannical beholder is reported to have its lair. Now to collect his main eye for Vizerin's ritual.
I'd assume that's how it's spelled. Oh dear. Well, it can allow you to get more XP for finding secret doors. Or even opening shortcuts. Or optional chest. Can be fine. But you should take a better spell. With Sorcerer, you have quite a limited spell list.
A magical tingle passes through you as the stone plate is pressed.
Do you have jump as a spell? The game does have a lot of jumping in it. At least more than what you would think. And as you don't really have a lot of skill point, it might be preferable to take the jump spells. If not, the web spell is pretty good for crowd control, as long as it's not a fire mob or a spider. Grease can be fun when playing with other people. Oh dear.
3 dormant gems sit above the magically sealed doorway.
One more. Ah.
A magical barrier fills the chamber, blocking access to the passages beyond. As the second plate is pressed, magical energy crackles through the air.
But yeah, there would be more useful spell to get. Moon Health.
The third pressure plate is activated, and a pulse of magic passes through you, making you feel dizzy for a moment.
Giant lizard.
Echoes of chanting fill the
Ed Avengi. Hi there, Dudley. I guess our only wish to enter. On me, on me. Hi there, Deadly. Are we dead? Are we alive? I just took 5,000 acid damage. Uh-oh. That's kinda bad that these servers are shitting themselves. That's bad.
You know, I got a achievement about blocking an attack that
Oh my god. Zeb is dying. When will we be able to play? Oh no. Wow, the bytes per second sent and received went down to under 100. Oh my god. Well, I might be dead. Oh dear. these servers. When they introduced 64-bit, they said that server lag would be unlikely to happen. Jeb is living dangerously with less than 1,000 HP. Ah, dear. We're on a weekend. Eastern time, we're already midnight. It shouldn't be that way.
Mind yourself. Those wounds are making a mess.
I'm dead. Ah, my God. Not like it's our fault. If the server were not cheating, we would be already done with that fight. But no. Well, I better make a snack in the meanwhile. Ah, dear. Unbelievable.
Next time, try to find us some better help.
With that amount of lag, you kind of wish to have a warlock of a ticking. Well, that's Reaper lag for you. It's just an additional difficulty. Oh my God. Oh no, the Alagora. I start moving normally in that room. Ah, dear. Oh my God, that's bad.
Finally, let's get back to it, shall we?
Ah, the glove. Oh my god. Don't know if I should highlight that amount of lag. Oh my god. Like, we see all the attacks going on, yet... Well, I did get that new loot. I don't even see my stone. Oh no. Like, this guy is just at one hit of being slain. Yet we cannot kill it.
They lack stamina.
Oh my god. Coming to you. Ah, dear. Ah, stupid game. Why?
Next time, try to find us some better help.
Why are you like that? It's like the game rage quit. Oh, these guys are too good. We send the lag spell. Oh dear. Unbelievable. Ah, dear. I can't move.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
Wait, how did he die? There is nobody in the room. Huh?
Back in one piece, are we? Let's continue.
Huh? So do you have the acid fog armor melt debuff going on? I do. Everything's green. Oh my god. Just because that guy is invincible. Using my teleporter. Big hell. Ah, dear. We're letting that instance die. Wow, I still have the debuff all the way back in South March. Jesus! Yeah. Oh, my lord. Ah, that is horrid. How does that amount of lag even happen? Like how? How would that happen? Ah, dear. Back to Graven low. Ah. Ah, my lord. Ah, dear. What quest were we at? Let's just do questing. We've been there long enough already. That lag kind of kill a lot of time for no good reason. Ah, my god. I'll probably do a highlight of what happened. Like that you can report it with reference. Oh my god. That was effing ugly. But let's do a take two. Ah, dear. Out of that optional, I did get these gloves. And let's avoid that optional. Because I'm pretty sure we've done something that the game did not like. Yet, we cannot identify the thing. Ah, my dear.
You've reached the area where a tyrannical beholder is reported to have its lair. Now to collect his main eye for Vizeran's ritual. A magical barrier fills the chamber.
Flumpy away. Ah. Among first world problem, DOTs. Oh dear. Ah. So I cannot believe that optional lag is so hard. Holy.
A magical tingle passes through you as the stone plate is pressed. As the second plate is pressed, magical energy crackles through the air.
Oh dear. Where are people?
The third pressure plate is activated, and a pulse of magic passes through you, making you feel dizzy for a moment. With all three gems now lit, the barrier blocking the doorway fades.
I mean, that's one of the problems when doing an R10 blind. Is that we don't know the shortcuts for things. Unlike a replay here. Learning new quest. Is it a doom sphere? Then it shouldn't have the ability to remove constitution. That's specifically to doom sphere. Is it a normal builder, a chaos builder? Nintendo wouldn't have anything against that. Stacking two builders together. And they lost to Palworld, thankfully. That's a big W. They both like to dig you. Ah. Na 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 na. Purple shrooms. I be dancing. They be hating. Zzz. Yeah, with all the death that we got on the last instance. La la la.
A massive beholder floats up into the air, focusing its many eye stalks on you menacingly. You have found your prey. A disturbing voice fills the chamber.
Clearly, you have not brought me tribute. So I can only imagine you must be fools eager to die.
Oh no, I fell. There is a door. Ah, dear.
The beholder is surprised to see you manage to reach this upper chamber. It snarls with rage as it attacks. Too bad, like most beholder, I cannot grab aggro.
So have your spell absorb on.
The beholder once again flees upward into a different passage, trying to escape you.
Bad beholder. Don't you run away from me.
The Eye Tyrant has become almost feral in its desperation to end you. You strike the final blow, and the beholder's body tumbles down to the ground, lifeless. You collect the beholder's main eye, completing your mission and removing one more threat from the
Where's the chest? Oh, we're in bed. Buffing life force. Now you have to farm for the elemental victory. Ah, a trinket. Why do you say that I need to fight?
All I see is a mad abyss!
Ah, 9 million HP. Go in DPS. Yeah, we're in R1. Purple and Marilith in the room that they were checking earlier. And Yummy is not exactly dealing enough damage by himself. Ah dear. And I'm gone. Ready for race.
Next time, try to find us some better help.
Yeah, you have to be healing full time.
Friends are careless with their lives.
Thought I was more interested into tanking Earth on my main tank. I know that my baby tank has problems. Ah dear. Too many death penalty. So I kind of have to play around. She-Ra. And that's really a thing that I've badly done on the leveling of this tank. I did not put at least 1 point into tumble. I did not. When tumbling is kind of really important against enemies like Marilith. Ah. On to the next quest. Hmm. Hey, Zeb. Repeating like crossbow would be nice. A doesn't? Thank you. And someone should shut 2-5. Demogorgon. The Resilient the Tower of Vengeance instead of Despair. I'd be sad if it does not guarantee that every pack of mob does not have a Vengeance Reaper. I'd be sad. Oh dear. Oh my lord.
You're surprised to see the drow you've been sent to meet standing here on the trail, far away from the tower he calls home. Then you realize this is only a projection. You must clear the path of demons. Fight your way through the horde, then meet me at my tower. Eliminate these nuisances, and I will help you deal with the demon lords. You, in turn, will help me obtain vengeance against House Bayray.
What nuked you? Oh dear, that's a bad start. Ah. Ah. La 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 la. Ah dear. I'll really need to update a bit more that can get up. Oh.
I apologize for the conditions along the route to my tower. Demons have been rampaging through the area since Demogorgon came, leaving a trail of blood and madness in their wake. All because of that idiot Bang.
And Brock.
I see that the demons are using portals for...
Bubbles. Bubbles. Gary's Trolls. Denied. Gold destroying 5 portals for this quest. So far it's looking more like Tower of Doom East better than Tower of Vengeance. I'll call that a lie from the brusher. Dear. I'll call that a lie. Dear.
A dire fate awaits any Underdark resident whose path intersects that of the Demogorgon. The wise seek safety in hidden places or stout fortresses. This is why I have retreated to my tower.
Where there's a Warforged Titan lying there. No, no. Ah. No.
The demons that Bainray summoned brought their madness with them from the abyss. Sheer, pointless pain, entirely without direction. Bainray's folly has damaged this part of the Underdark for a generation.
No, 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 no. Don't be affected by hammer time. Ah, dear.
Now the fiends are spreading their madness through a variety of means. Here, it appears they're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this. I don't want a throng of insane deep gnomes loitering on my doorstep. A harsh
It is insane deep now.
Stay for a while. Drink our brew. Drink in the chaos.
Rest now and grow strong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, the portal's down.
Much better. Without the...
Okay. Troglodytes. Let's be real. If they were to bring Tulu, none of the gods of Eberron could protect. Hmm. Mind of players. No, 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 no. Ben not even trying to use the open lock skill. Go straight to the bell. Oh dear. Oh my.
The barrier falls as you approach. A harsh voice calls from far off. You cannot end the madness. You cannot end chaos. We are coming. I recognize this wagon. It belongs to merchants I trade with regularly. Let's see if we can find its owners. I'd hate to lose my supply of shrieker spores.
When we thought we were done with the Feywild, but Feywild. There's two for Moryan. Oh my. For Moran's stone boots. Yeah, does not wear boots. Ah dear. To the north. Na, 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 na.
The strange and terrible form looms in the distance. The harsh voice calls out once again. The armies of the abyss await you.
Why are you going that way? Hmm. Need the loot there. Come on. Ah.
You found Vizerin in the flesh, secure inside his tower. Now that you've arrived, let's see what we can do about undoing Bainray's bungling. Vizerin outlines the ritual he will use to banish the demon lords from the Underdark. He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find ingredients so he can craft the Dark Heart, a powerful magic item.
He's like, he wants to be in the great club. Ah, dear. Hmm. 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 What now?
What lies inside? Let me see.
Hmm. Hmm. And a walkie. Hmm. Aw. Hmm. Ah, dear. Hmm. Just imagine if there was a bridge between Didio and Latrobe. Uh. Demon intikhaf. Ah, my. I'm starting to be low in water. You're eager to have your vengeance on sorcery.
Madness has gripped Mantal Dareth, and the suspicion is that one of the Demon Lords is responsible. This Demon Lord could be disguised as anyone, but would most likely have arrived recently. Best be careful
deep
where you put your
news.
trust when exploring the trading post. The Zentarim agent who invited you into the city beckons you to speak to him. He should be able to give you a decent picture of the situation in the trading post. Your contact tells you that to track down the hidden Demon Lord, you'll need to convince the Mantal Dareth Council to meet. However, the agent tells you the deep gnomes and Dwergar of the city are refusing to meet with the rest of the council. In fact, both factions are holed up in their enclaves, preparing for war. Perhaps if you can get them to agree to meet, you can gain the city's aid in finding the hidden Demon Lord. With the Demon Lord hidden somewhere within the city, many of his fiendish underlings plague the city with madness and unrest. Killing them will reduce the strain on the townfolk's minds. The door to the heart of the Dwergar enclave is shut tight. Gargoyles spring to life to protect the inhabitants within. A deep gnome dangles pitifully over a roiling sand pit. Two Dwergar stand on a platform nearby. One demands the gnome tell him where it is, while the other watches on with concern. Please! Someone! Anyone! Help me! This Dwergar is quite mad. He thinks I stole the gem he gave me to appraise. Look, it's his own fault it went missing. I'm an honest businesswoman. I returned it as soon as I was done. Guldur believes the gem his friend Krimgol lost must be somewhere inside the gnome's enclave. He asks you to speak to their negotiator, Gabble, to see if she knows where it is. He gives you a diplomat's crest that will allow you to enter the gnome enclave.
Bullet. Too bad it does not give anything for killing it. There was none. Deep gnome enclave. La la la. La la la. No. No, no, no. Hmm. Hmm. Doom repairs. Na 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 na. Hear him coming. Hmm. Ah. Oh dear. Can we blame the deep gnomes? Oh dear.
The crest of the chief negotiator glows in your hand, and the door to the Deep Gnome Enclave opens in response. Gabble doesn't know Yantha to be a liar. She'll allow you to look around the Enclave, but suggests you instead focus your attention on asking about the Drow.
Aww. I don't know where everybody went. By the doom.
Multiple residents of Mantal Dareth have now told you a similar story. How a gargoyle was seen carrying something towards the Drow Enclave. Yantha's suggestion rings true.
Well, they're demons. Of course they'll have the soul of demons. Blazing beacon.
In short, grunted words, the gargoyle explains that he gave the gem to his beloved, a drow by the name of Kinyel. Perhaps someone near the Drow Enclave can tell you where she is. The drow tells you that Kinyel is an assassin who values secrecy in even her daily life. Though she is a close friend of the Enclave's head negotiator, who never attends a meeting without Kinyel by her side.
Na 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 na. War Guard, Deep Nose, Drowse. They don't mix well together.
Primgol's tone changes quickly when you mention that his gem would be at the meeting. He agrees to inform Guldur that he found it, so that the meeting can happen. Freed from her bonds, the gnome breathes a sigh of relief and nods to you.
I guess there's a reason why there is a solar gem of alignment absorption in this expansion. Mark of Chaos, Chaos Hammer. Ah dear. That's a nut mess. Breath. Oh my. We can't even take a rest in peace.
Our destiny awaits.
Ah dear. More. Here. And then the tavern. Cannot smash these ways. Mad Fang.
hear a shout of protest from the gem as you attack it. With one final swing, the gem shatters, banishing the Demon Lord back to the abyss. The cause of Mantle Jareth's madness is gone at last.
It's sad that we're back at artifact bound characters. You have a Reaper boost. On to the next quest. Yeah, even the inspection looks pretty different. But then again, we do have the pet companion that looks the same.
What lies inside?
Hey, it doesn't. Neat. Now where are people? A large shield. Yeah, there he is. I mean, it does have guard breaking. If you want to make a vanguard, is oh my. I already got 2 repair points from doing that shit on R1. And we're not even done. Oh, 27 to 29. Hmm.
You've managed to get inside the Drow City, which is now spread out before you. Yet, you're not here to play tourist. You're here to steal a
You don't
clue
trust
from the
yourself?
power of Sorcerer.
Hmm.
Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students. But be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile acts.
Oh, like Spike. That's Warforged for you.
Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Do not approach students or faculty.
A loud voice rings out throughout the tower. Attention, students. We have an intruder. Killing them is worth
I got electric loop and I got out of the disguise.
All classes are paused for an immediate recess. Good hunting.
La la la. Sophomore. Remove slow fall. Doing it the hard way. Hmm. Evocation instructor. Well now. Freshman's going down. Too late. Let's just kill. Someone turned on the laser. And 12k from la la la. By the way, for curiosity. 21k damage. Level 2.
You see a demon trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant.
Had I see? La la. Oh dear. I guess they needed that frog. Oh my. What kind of student have the portrait of their patron in the room? I do question that. Sadly, we don't have an homestead in DDO. We don't have housing. We don't have housing to just snag things and decorate our own house. Hmm. Hmm. Aww. And bunk. Surely need something else. Aww. It opened. Yeah, I'll be coming up to them real slowly. The illusion instructor. This content has a lot of acid damage. Hmm. Giant fiendish spider, all up in your business. Sure. La la la. Hmm. Hmm. One thing left for you to do. And she fight. He missed area of love. How does she transform into a leg of love?
You have the grimoire. Time to get out of here. Leave no one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
But what if there's a bonus chest? Ah. Ah. Don't know. Oh. Well, that was weird. So where are we going?
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task. Banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
Although why anybody would turn that on? Cracked symbol of love. Void intensity, void lord. Seb, don't you have a Pell Master? Hmm. Hmm. 5 quests left. Ah. Ah. Well, now. Hmm.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Tree solar gem of tree decrease. Hmm. Na. Orange shrooms. Hmm. Na.
An intriguing little bauble.
Uh-huh. Back to the abyss. I need a quick go. I need to refill my water. I'm all out of it. Be right back shortly. I'm dehydrating. Oh, I'm drinking. Ah, dear. Gotta get back to it.
You see Fizzelin's projection at the entrance to the forge. Nearby is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart. Activate the Dark Heart to lure the Demon Lords to this place. After that, you must light all the ritual braziers inside the forge. This will weaken them, making them easier to return to the Abyss. The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic. Now, to light the ritual braziers. The doors within the forge have rudimentary security systems. Just enough to keep the wildlife out. As well as demons, we hope.
And they're all purple named.
And now Demogorgon has arrived. Let the Demon Lords fight it out down below. You have more. It seems we've attracted not just the Demon Lords, but their underlings as well.
Meanwhile, we do have to do a climb a little like the catacombs. Something feels as, since it's just a quest, that maybe the raid will be in the same building.
Demogorgon prevailed, just as I predicted. 2 of the Demon Lords have been returned to the Abyss.
Eleven base, so 13 for leveling. Ah, dear. A little leather. Oh no.
ritual braziers for you to attend to up top. Here's Demogorgon once again, eager to confront his demon lord rivals. My plan is unfolding perfectly. Once again, Demogorgon has done our work for us. He sent the other two demon lords back to their home plane. He's the last one remaining. Just one more ritual bracelet to go. Come find me in the largest of the forge chambers.
Yeah, only 2 million HP seems low. But then again, we had... Oh dear. But then again, we had a cardiac with 30 up to 40 million HP in mid. By the way, cannot see the thing with your buff. Shut up the light. Oh dear. Oh my god. Keep your light off the floor. Thank you very much. But have a room with ingenious, but it trap her to do traps. But why are you an RT that cannot do traps? I mean, you can use repeaters and be able to do traps. Ah, dear. In the hole.
You've made your way down to the bottom of this narrow pit. Now, can you find your way back out?
Yeah, I cannot tank a Rusty, unfortunately. Oh my god. Na 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 na. Oh. Forge Guardian. Invisible wall. Ah. He had to shoot before I entered the room. Oh dear. Well, well. This quest does not have that much breakable. We're already at Vandal with only 28. And ransom. It says activate the brazier. But where is that last brazier?
Lighting the last of the ritual braziers has the intended effect. Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber, blooded by his clashes with the other demon lords and ravening the battle.
Demogorgon alone will rule this place.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
152k. I mean, it does not require that much XP to be permanent an XP path. Ah, dear.
When I return to Menzo Baranzan in triumph, then I will be sure to mention the role you played in
Parkus
reversing
Ring.
Mayfrey's folly.
Band of the Imprisoned One. Alright. And Reaper boosted. Well, it's time for Yummy and Ben to switch place and be the range character. Ah, dear. La la la. Oh my. Fungal pit. Octara. Only 4 quests left. Going to a wedding. Well, well now. With enough mushroom, you can make anybody do anything. Probably. Oh dear.
Vizarand's ingredients, yet you've become caught up in the fetid wedding, a dark ritual conducted by Zugatmoy, the demon queen of fungi. This ritual will bind her to a powerful being known as Aromykos, and grant her power far beyond what she had in the abyss. You see a large group of myconids seemingly standing at attention. This must be what Basilia called the Myconid March. The myconids showing their support for Zugatmoy's wedding. You can either face them head on, or slip away undetected.
Yeah, but for that you have to use the sneak peek.
Viscous slimes meander through these caves. You wonder what could have brought them here. It doesn't look like slimes are native to this particular area.
Well, now. Well, hitting for 18k on a tank. Oh my. A little rats. Rage made.
Zagatmoy regards you with inhuman eyes.
You are not even invited to my wedding, yet you try to interfere? Come to me!
With a snap, she imprisons you in her grasp.
Watch this, meddlesome trespasser. Witness the union between me and my consort.
Dreamship
Feel
a
a
shroom.
sudden strange pressure in your skull. A vast but wounded voice fills the chamber. Come. Come save me. Find me. Find my mind. Your vision grows dark, and you feel a strange force overtaking you. You arrive on a floating rock in endless silver grey space. Other floating stones stretch as far as your eyes can see, and you are transfixed by the sight of a massive skull of a fallen god just ahead. This can only be the astral plane. You hear the voice again. I am Aromikos. I span the Underdark. My filaments probe the soil. My spores fill the air. Zagatmoy wants to control me. Here, she makes the sea. Her bridesmaid, guard, noxious mushrooms covered in her corrupted spores. Destroy them. Destroy them, and I will be free.
Smashing 70 shroom.
You see a configuration of statues with gemstones at their feet. These statues, Aromikos says, they look to each other in... Each thrives off the other.
The statues. Then it's pointing where?
You light the final statue, and platforms rise to your level. Clever. Go forth to your next challenge. You are getting closer.
I don't like how small these platforms are. Hmm. Particle jump. Hmm.
A large configuration of mirrors is arranged.
That Glabrezu is really tiny. At least compared to other Glabrezus. Okay, so where does that like puzzle start? Ben?
You have aligned the mirrors properly. Excellent.
Oh dear.
You see that the floating platform nearby has begun to shake.
Oh my. Yeah, don't need shrine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where are people? I did. Uh-huh. Sent over the sky. Oh dear. By the way, that chest can now be opened. Improve deception. Don't know if I'll ever use that. Back to the hidden grotto. By the mushroom. Well. Well, now...
A horrible beast stands before you on this floating stone. My broken mind. Defeat them, or we sucker boys more. The enemy falls at your feet. Good. Aramiko says. Yet... You finish smashing the corrupted fungal pods.
Aww. Rock mage. No. There was nothing over here. The astral plane.
A dredge of unusual bulk lunges at you.
The bigger they are, the more ugly they become. Oh my. Astral Plane Mega Dredge. Well now. Climbing up a spine. So far, so good. Oh, the mushroom be gone.
You've defeated both of Zuggotmoy's bright.
How dare you destroy my things? Jesus. Wait until I get my hands on you. I will flay the skin from your pulpy flesh.
A different voice now floats into your mind. Thank you, Savior. Arrowbite. Meet me inside my sanctum. The skull of a fallen god.
These platforms took their sweet time to appear. Yeah.
Arrow Mycos thank you for your help ridding them of
Mushroom spores.
You have freed me. So help I must. Go forth. Cast that rancid queen out of the Underdark. You shall get what you deserve.
So do we have to expect a fight similar to than in the temple? No, 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 no. Zagmoy. Come on, mushroom face.
You pick up the mushroom Vizerin needs and stow it away before Zuggotmoy notices. Just as Zuggotmoy lunges toward you, a shadowy shape wobbles into the chamber. This
I challenge you now, my army against yours, to decide who will hold the Underdark.
speaks through your mind.
You blacks. Ah.
I have no time for this.
Zuggotmoy growls. She turns
Count yourself lucky, mortal. I will have my vengeance another day.
She raises her hands, and you are suddenly teleported away. Zuggotmoy teleports you to a dark and blissfully empty cave.
I got
Far away from her and
198k.
It's probably for the best that you weren't caught up in a clash between the armies of two demon lords. You've managed to recover the ingredient Vizerin needs for the ritual. Time
Poison
to leave
absorb.
and the warring demon
It's
lord
something. It's something that I have not fitted yet onto my build. Well, there's not a whole lot of option for poison absorb. Thank you. Although I've kind of set up my necklace. How would I bring things up? Come here, Greg.
What lies inside? Let me see.
I'll have to remake my build. And so I can turn things around. Put a team. Yeah, that one for later. That one quest is not released yet. But where's our next direction? If it wasn't for bad luck. Hmm.
You've been told this is where you can find Mahu, who has dire news about a cloister of flumps. The flump waves its tentacles awkwardly in an attempt to attract your attention. There's something not quite right about this creature. Mahu explains that he's a polymorphed wizard who's researching flumps. A local group of the creatures has been captured by cultists who plan to sacrifice the poor things to the demon lord Dublex. The flumps were taken to a ruined temple nearby.
Here. I don't care about the gnome. But let's not have some fear problem. Ah, dear. Crazy deep gnome.
A magically obscured lever appears near the door. You can make out scuff marks on the ground near the door. There's something unusual about this spot.
Oh dear.
Pulling this lever reveals a secret passage. This should allow you to bypass some unpleasantness.
Come on, deep gnome. Don't be like that. It's a Pokemon. It's how it cluster should have been written, but somehow it's a cloister. Ah, dear. Cluster is misspelled. Ah, dear.
You found a makeshift ritual site centered on a hissing pool of acid. The cultists are performing some kind of rite with a terrified-looking flump.
Come on, you like it. You like Mike.
When the last cultist falls, the flump telepathically connects to your mind and calls you over. Elshu explains that several of his kind have been taken elsewhere. The cultists said the flumps would be useful for their summoning ritual. Elshu opens a secret door nearby, allowing you to explore further inside the temple.
A secret door. Ah, from chest. Cookies.
You see a small figure on the other side of a locked gate. It calls out, mocking you.
Minus 7k. I can only imagine the number for the R10 of the raid.
The deep gnome runs down the hallway and out of sight. The gate
When it
slowly
comes
begins
out.
to lift.
Ah, dear. Oh my.
This door is securely sealed. It must be opened from a different location.
Here we bring the distance. Fear incoming. To fear. Oh my. Oh, slimes.
Cultists are crowded around an altar, menacing a cowering flock. When they notice you, they spring forward to deal with the intruders.
Well. Sacrifice.
The lever is pulled, and a door scrapes open further down the corridor.
Staff, crossbows. Yeah, that film cannot be interacted with. Well, flump here. Alright, that may make kind of have me nuts. I just have a little skull.
A wave of humid, moldering air washes over you as the door opens. A strange gelatinous cube traverses the hallway, emitting an ominous and very deadly aura. A blessing from Jublex the Demon Lord.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
Zeeb. Oh no. Hmm.
Next time, try to find us some better heads.
That's why I was waiting. I mean, we've seen cubes past 3 times already. It's kind of evident that you have to wait. At least we can take doomies all day, every day. Thankfully.
You can hear a voice berating someone down the hallway. It seems they're not happy that a flump.
String of prayer bead. That's a tiny cube. Ah, dear.
The cultist leader crumples to the floor, still muttering threats. One of the grateful flumps signals for you to approach. The flumps thank you for saving their cloister. It looks like bad luck really does come to those who try to harm these innocent creatures. And that bad luck is you.
The Iron Tabernacle. Uh-huh. Dwarven axe. Ugh. Aww. The blood of pen. Grats. 132K. In the deep we go. Well, we ain't losing time.
Someone has added lavish decorations to this ordinary cave. You're not surprised to see Grazit lounging up ahead, wine in hand. Grazit says that you can find a drop of Demon Lord blood nearby, inside a winding maze known as the Sanguine Labyrinth. Grazit lets out a low chuckle.
Careful, lad. The Sanguine Labyrinth is not for the faint of heart. No, to navigate it safely, you need to possess a certain acumen.
You step through the portal and into the labyrinth. There's a stale, musty smell,
Mushrooms.
as in the rest of the Underdark. But there's also a strange breeze that seemingly comes from nowhere. You hear Grazit's voice.
The Sanguine Labyrinth.
Try to find us some better help.
That went fast. Ugh. I am plagued. Yan na daw. Oh dear. Rex. Well, now. Iron crawlers.
You spy a familiar humanoid form in this corridor. It's Grazit once again.
Will you succeed, or will you fail? Anticipation is tantalizing. I'll be watching to see how you fare.
Well, now.
A shimmering portal glows brightly in the murk. You wonder where it would take you. When you enter this damp cavern, you're surprised to see a small army of gnolls.
Look, a follower of Baphomet. Kill the enemies of Yunoku.
Ah. Yes. Sanguine lapping. Finally, they're reusing Radius Terminator model some more. Oh dear. A little more variety of Minotaurs. Jesus. That took what? Over 10 years? Ugh. Shiny's old at this point. Ah dear. And then they got his throw. And the tiny bullet.
This vibrant portal stands out against the dark stone. Where could it lead? You've lit the final rune. Now you must go to the center of the maze, where your path forward awaits. A mind flayer glares at you in the dark.
Got mind blasted. And again.
You've knocked the mind flayer to the ground. His life swiftly dims.
Oh my. Hey, another large shield. Random curiosity. Nature. This course is a lot of optional. Underwater chest. Carrion.
This is another dead end.
Double Venti.
Still, there are 3 rooms on the back wall. Surely lighting them will reveal a path forward.
Oh, them vengeance.
The portal in the center of the labyrinth brought you here, to this dank corridor. Surely you'll find what you're looking for ahead. A formidable beast stands before you. As its voice rings out,
We can Baphomet.
You have it. Baphomet, your demon lord, absolutely filled to the brim with blood. Surely he won't mind.
Sword of the Minotaur.
your heart pumps as you're forced up to the ceiling. From this unusual viewpoint, you notice stalactites and burning spores that explode when touched. Perhaps a falling rock would distract your opponent. The stalactites crash down, and Baphomet's concentration falters. You drop abruptly back to the ground. Baphomet shakes off the debris from the falling rocks, much the worse for wear. Yet he continues attacking now.
Pose. Spirit Kenneler. La la la. Wood.
He's more vulnerable after unleashing that rush of power.
We have the stones.
let Baphomet devour my favorite plaything.
A portal appears.
Hurry up before he recovers.
The portal has taken you to Grazit's impromptu lair. The Demon Lord lounges without a care, despite having led you to your possible doom.
La 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 la. 200k. Got a nothing chest. My. That was all the quest. My. Now I do have some sorting to do. Is there? Crafting device. Sit at the top or bottom? Catalyst. Have a good night. And then the naughty complete. Although it does take an artifact slot. I just ordered to return to Evening Star, but no good ship. It was a nice saga. Eh. Good night. Oh my. Oh, a foggy teens. What a night. Good night. Oh my. I cannot just go click all. Whatever. Oh, that dissolved. Nah, dear. Nah, depression's no too. And back pick up everything from the chain. As it's still something I gotta do. And then taking level 35 on the mini tank. But really, when I'll actually go and learn. Go and learn the quest. That will be when I'll be doing the icon. Ah, dear. Let's just give out keys on quest. My. Mechanic. And then the chain reward. Solar Gem of Enchantment. And a Black Pearl of Slime. It's bound to account. And they've decided that this chain gives uncanny cards. Heinz Blood Rage, Rum's Might, Major Hunger. Not too bad that I kind of need all the fortification. For now, let's get the globe. For now. The bank all the way there. Ah. $140 gem. Well, that was a lot more abyssal gem than I thought I would be getting in one go. Yeah, go there. Now, from the expansion, things that I'm definitely keeping maybe for later. Gauntlets I could get some use, but not from the get-go. These I can keep. Dark Phoenix. I hope that you had a good stream out there, champ. Had a good time. Oh dear. Ended up fighting Medusa and Dragon Dogma. I hope the fight went well. You took her head too. And the head of each of the snake on her head too. Okay, maybe that would be a little too much why. Have more. I'll take these weapons in case. This is. They literally looked at us wrong. And you took exception to that? Can exchange weapons or shield as well. Good to know. I hope that you'll get a magnificent rest. Oh, it came with the arguments right away. Pulse life, natural armor, range power. Ah. This time they did not wait. Mind Flayer for a sorcerer trainer. A barbarian trained by a hugger, a fighter by a troglodyte. Aww. Where is the epic trainer? She should be nearby these guys. Yeah, she's in. Aww. The hireling vendor is a naga. Still really hard to see a snake with a human face. Ah dear. And how does it hand over contracts? That's so odd. Well, I'll have taken my training elsewhere. At 4 hours. It's 4 in the morning. Have a good rest of the day, Phoenix. Rest well and strong. Rest well and nicely, champ. Three more point. Lay on hand. Oh, got some nice progress there. And now I'm quite tired. I guess I can finish at least getting blood to level 20 tonight, because I don't need a whole lot of quest. But I can at least do that. 2 more Reaper point. I got 3 Reaper points. I'm nearing 1 million Reaper XP on this one. Oh, how nice. Oh, how nice. Hey, tower. Well, at least unlike Commit, it did not took us 9 hours to do the whole saga. At the very least. It took us what? 5 hours? On the blind first time? That's not too bad.
David Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom Endeavors for sale. You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door the thugs have been guarding.
Nice.
The thugs ransacked this apartment while leaving all the other homes left untouched. They must have been out.
Come to the damn pier.
This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed, yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe
Gotta
house.
go in. Time to slice and dice. Nice little catch. I'll just be ignoring you.
A single sky coach is docked nearby. Its pilot cowers before a group of lumbering thugs.
Fools.
The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the water purification facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. You've convinced the guard to open the gate. Now to search for David Shelby's safe house.
La 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 la. Big crabby.
A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems an Odeog has taken up residence nearby and is determined to make the crayfish its next meal.
Couple of slimes. At least the new expansion does not have the dumb thing of an intro quest. Thankfully, there's been too many of those back to back.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odeog's lair. You've reduced the Odeog to an oozing pile of flesh. The crayfish scuttles over to the locked door, and you feel a tug in your mind as he beckons you telepathically.
Right,
You
upstairs.
suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door. The crayfish crawls inside, clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom
Army of
Endeavors has a
Eternal
secret base
Night.
beneath Sharn's harbor. This underwater base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen
Finishing
souls of
that
the
last
Warlord.
stretch.
It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on your journey.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sattler, I'd like a word from you. His generous donations make our expedition possible. Sattler gestures to the door behind him. We've arranged transport to the spot on the Brailish border where the manifest zone was detected. Good luck, and good hunting. You've arrived at the Brailish border, near the manifest zone created by the Eye of Mebar. Now to find the Sovereign Host Chapel, where the Eye is said to be kept. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the area. Perhaps the Eye of Mebar is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the wall here, revealing a vault. A quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mebar is no longer here. Yet the Mebar manifest zone makes it clear that the Eye must be somewhere in the area. Perhaps you can learn more in the hamlet that is said to be nearby.
Let's take you out.
Many trees have been felled here, presumably to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds the hamlet.
Bear traps takes no prisoners. They even take the mobs.
Several gates seal off the path. Before you can try one, skeletons claw their way up. With the ambush defeated, the gates are no longer an obstacle.
One little fast.
Strewn around the town square are the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide here.
Little skeleton.
As the cell door opens, the hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom. With the lever pulled, the doors to the armory creak open. The quell rises with a pitiful wail of rage and despair. The undead have turned this corner of the
Little ghouls.
The barrier sealing off the manor hall fades away.
A little skeleton.
The skeleton hisses as you approach. The eyes of wrath of conquest. I won't sacrifice my plans to some faulty pack of latecomers. As it collapses, the skeleton gasps. I was so close to my army of eternal night.
There won't be any eternal night.
You have retrieved the Eye of Mebar. Now to take it to Morgrave University before some other malefactor tries to use it for evil.
Then 37k. Oh, that is missing. Not too much. And to land order.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils.
That would be the final
thing.
quest.
They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress. Rumbling growls echo down the passage. fury that belies their small size. Dretchers throw themselves into battle. A blast of freezing air announces the presence of massive ice floes. The ice blender topples to the floor.
All them glitches. Oh, little demonic thing.
Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically and slithers forward to attack. The dying Marilith rasps out.
You can stop our master's plans. Chevereth will be ours.
With the death of their commander, the demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give it up easily.
Zoom. For demons. God, he'd be absurd. The other side. Ah. Now I can go and progress forward.
The nightmare charges forward. The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall.
got a few down. No, 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 no.
The flesh render looks up and sneers. Mortal. Sending mortals now. This should be entertaining. Both abyssal commanders refer to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them.
Demon Stronghold.
You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavareth. Now to find his so-called master.
Zoom.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain. Are you the mortal? You are strong. The armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the codex pages that Vecna has promised me, countless
And
demons
he's
will be
dead.
at my disposal. The
And
demon
I'm
cannot comprehend its
can.
defeat. No. Pages? If I only had the pages. With the demon's plans thwarted and the
Out to
fortresses
20.
reclaimed, it's time to report your
Oh,
success
goody goody.
to the celestial and infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Alright, back to normal level Dungeon Master narration. Back to normal. I wanted to art things more clearly during the Demogorgon expansion. But that is done. Ah. Advance. And that's my level 20. Now I can take that. Whatever little trans. And then my pick destiny. That's pretty good. And can have things like that. That'd be good. No. The renewal. Guitar. Scream. In my level 20 gear switch.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
Main weapon. Also more unlikely to show up a ranged weapon. Nor I need to change of pets. And that's pretty much everything. A little higher change. But now the goal is done. Now I'll just have to do some epic leveling, but that would be for tomorrow. That I will be starting that. For now, would be my time to go to bed. I'm not gonna push it more. These R10s were pretty good. Alas, also needed some good rest. So thank you all for coming. And I hope to see you till the next time. Stay fantastic out there. See ya tomorrow. Goodbye.